Hello there, folks, and welcome back to another fine day. Sorry, I gotta switch one thing because decided to tap my mouse by accident. But yeah, welcome back to another great day for streaming. Hopefully, we're gonna be playing more Final Fantasy Renaissance, continuing up the Thief slash Ninja run that we started yesterday. I did a little bit of grinding offline, so what I will go ahead and do is I'll get into the menu to show you. And we'll switch on over to the game. As you can see, I've got the thieves up to level 13 now, and a good ways into it, but they now have 30 plus that extra swing when wielding the saber. I'm hoping with the extra health and the slightly better damage from the saber, we can deal with those wizards and continue forward. So that is how we're going to start, and hopefully be able to get through all this. We should be. Yeah, everybody is fully healed. We have 60 heals and 40 pures, which will carry us through just about anything. Um, Unfortunately, in doing stuff, I did end up with another extra death or two. So levels are, while everybody's at the same level, they're a little off. So they won't level up all at the same time for the most part. But let us continue here. As you can see, now a lot of these fights are a heck of a lot easier because with them mostly hitting twice, we're doing pretty good. Now, here's hoping that this doesn't end up back to back with issues where I'm gonna wish I had grind more. Oh wait, did not want that, but okay. There we go. Now, go ahead and use a cabin for the save. There we go. Like, things feel a little weird because my seat was not raised up all the way. There we go. Hey, these guys are a little heftier than the previous ones. There we go. Still. Damn bats. Alright. Nope. We are not dealing with scum. We don't have an easy way to kill them yet. Run. We go. Oh, and we lucked out with only 2 of them here, too. That was extremely lucky. Oh. He'll run from these because we just don't have the damage output for them. It'd be okay here. There we go. Let's see how bad the gargoyles are. Ooh. Okay, but we do solid damage, enough damage too. Nice. That's actually useful. Mind you, we're still not technically done with the Marsh Caves. We'll be back here. Another run. I am not risking that big run. That's a lot of poison. Alright. This should be fairly straightforward as well. Alright, there we go. We are fully healed and saved. This is another one. We're gonna see how lucky we are. God, he has a lot of defense. So it is definitely going to be luck. Yeah, 168 health. Very high absorb. I basically gotta hope for a crit. Like that. This is gonna get worse. Come on. I need more crits. Ugh. Well, that was a crit, but unfortunately, because he's slow and blind, it wasn't a lot of damage. We are not lucking out here. Jeez. No, don't. Again, even grinding isn't gonna help me that much. It really is just, we need luck. Like that. Come on. Give me another crit. Well, that was bad luck. Second, but that one was only for 28. Come on, one decent crit is all I need at this point. Like that! Thank God, finally. Oh. Okay. Now we run back to town. And I literally mean run. Alright. Bring him back. Heal up. Now we're good to fight. Yeah. Go. give Matoya her eye back. There we go. Back to Elf Town to go get the key. And then we've got a few places to go for some extra items, including back into the Marsh Cave. Before we do that, though, need 9 heals and 2 pures. Want to keep those topped off. And there. Keep doing that. 60-40, yeah, 6 cabins is fine. Alright, now... Thank you. Silver hammer. Bunch of money and another copper bracelet. Thing is, nobody can wield the hammer, so that's sales fodder, and nobody can wield the gauntlet. So both of those just go up for sale. And in all honesty, we can sell the scimitars now, I think. Now, to Astos's castle first. Easier spot to get into, I think. For some somewhat useful items. I mean, we'll try to do the Marsh Cave too, I think. I just know there's, again, one spot we're gonna have to worry about. Power Cane, Rune Harp, Falchion, and Iron. Alright, oh hey, good. They can wield the Falchion. So, equip that, well, it's trade spots and then equip. The rest of that can all be sold. And then, nope, they can't equip the Iron, so that also gets sold. Alright. Hey, the last one finally leveled up. Oh wow, we're at the point where the creeps are now running away. I'll take that. Okay. So, Power Staff, Rune, and the Saber. Same thing. Sell the Iron Gauntlet, because nobody can wield it. Now, for the run that I'm a little bit more worried about. Because we will potentially run into some nasty monsters again. Okay, come on. Alright, let's use that extra cabin. And... screw it. Let's do this fight. Ooh, we definitely need to heal. A little after that one. Not too bad. Alright. I want to see what that last hidden item is, and again, might as well pick up what else is there, because money goes quickly in this game sometimes. Damn. That was a nasty crit from one of them. God, they're slow enough. They only got one attack out of all that. Alright. Nope. We're not dealing with scum. No, not. Stop with the fight. Thank you. There we go. Let's get the last two killed. Item, heal. And now armor. Oh yeah. Huge upgrade for him. Forget. I don't think it's this one then. Ow. Come on. At least again, it was only two of them. Helps if you guys hit. Come on. Alright, 10 attack, 15 hit. Just want to see what that does. At plus 15 hit, it should definitely have the guaranteed hit twice. Okay, so it's not doing much more damage. Or it's not really doing any more damage. Okay, yeah, nobody can wield that, but can we? Can. I can't run from this fight, and 4 of them is not necessarily great. Especially if we don't do good damage with our swings, because that should have been the first one dead, damn it. Good, that helps. Say, come on, leave Bartz alone from now on. Oh. Alright, we got all of our items now. Yeah, no, I don't want to deal with them. And actually, in all honesty, I think he was doing better damage with the saber. All the knife really did was up the consistency of 2 hits, which they're at a spot where it's consistent enough as it is. This we run from because of the stuns. It's way too many of them to take on. We could probably take the 4 like this. All right. Yeah, extra copper to sell, bunch of items to buy, and then we can go up north to work on the other items we gotta pick up. And we finally get to get out of here and start working on taking down the fiends. Ugh. So, Zidane. And then, yeah, it should be, what, 20? Oop. I keep hitting that button to open this menu. 27 and 2. Okay. Back to the castle and the Temple of Fiends for some extra items. Come on. We are definitely at well, very likely to run through our money fairly quickly when we go to the next town. Wait, not here. I did not mean to go into town. To go this way. Saber, another silver knife, and an iron staff. Iron armor, iron shield, and the TNT, which is the important item. Saber's what the others have. No one can wield that, and we already said that was not worth it. And nobody can wear heavy iron armor, so it's those out of the way. I'm not exit, dang it. I hate how sometimes the speed of the... I don't know if it's the speed of the game or just some weird timing hiccup that causes it. Yep, weapons are good. Oh. No one can equip that, right? Alright, and let's pick up and there. That puts us at 80 and 50? Yeah, that's definitely good. Softs would have been the only other thing to pick up. Some extra of. Okay, and I had come in here and grab, so we are good at 3 of 3 on the items in here. Oh, that's right. Gargoyles are guarding this. Excuse me. Alright, so in here we have Runeblade. Can they equip it? They can. It's 18 damage and 15. That's gonna be huge. Plus the spellcaster thing makes it even better. Yeah. Where and another soft. Now the question is, damn. That would have been nice if they could have wielded the blade as well there. What's that? Fine, though. We can sell it, because, Again, anything we sell or drop, it seems is available for us to re-get at the Oasis. But chances are, by the time we're ready for that blade, we'll have better stuff for everyone. Sell that, and sell that. I don't think we have to worry about any armor, right? Yeah. Oh, I should have slept at the inn. Oh well. That damn. That could have one-shot that thing. All right. Tent, an iron helm that I think is worthless. Alright, let's see. Weapons. Ooh, they can wield that. So, that gets traded there. Trade, trade. Oh, and then, armor. All gets sold. Alright. There we go. Blow up the thing for us, and now we can get across. Alright. Right, and done. So there's 3 to worry about here, eh? Found a heal. And a saw. And a pure. Okay, let's see what you got. Worthless. You already have better. Well, I think that basically just one person we'd be buying that for. Yep. Alright. Buy the one falchion for Bart's. Have him create his saber up here. Oh, and I did not sell that saber. Okay. Now to check in armor. Okay. Think we can afford to do that. So we gotta sell off the other 3 pieces and then buy Zidane, Zack, and Bart's silver ring mail. So sell. No. That's gonna be huge for getting through what we gotta get through now. Should put us good. Alright. Yep, everything is clear and ready to go. Let's push towards our cave here. And we'll use the tent for a free save. Yeah, now we're solid in for our damage. Hey Tempest, things are going pretty good. Interesting train through this with all the same class, trying to learn new things for the Renaissance version of this game. I know I'm kind of, well, not my camera's hiding it, but the sub-goal thing is hiding, so far, this is the second run I've done. So we did all knights upgraded to paladins. This is the second one. I did do two runs previously, back in February. So I've played, the Dark Knight. I've done, actually, I'm trying to remember all of the ones we had. I think we had Geomancer for one of them. No, didn't have Geomancer. I know we had Dark Knight. Shoot, I actually don't remember the previous playthrough, everyone that I used. What else was... Oh, it was, the Dark Knight, it was the Spellblade. And, what was the third one? So it wasn't Geomancer. Definitely want to heal up our, guy at the end here quick. I thought he changed it so this wasn't this, maybe there's still a corner that's, still a nasty fight. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it. It wasn't Geomancer because we didn't have the terrain spells. Though that is definitely one I've seen I want to try. Shoot. outside, like, I remember, I think the other two may have been standard. It may have been a white mage and a paladin again, because it was more of a chosen team. No, because Dark Knight was my tank. I didn't have the paladin. I know we had a white mage. And like I said, we had the Dark Knight and the Spellblade. Which the Spellblade is fun. Because of the way their spells and their post-game thing works. Dark Knight is interesting, though. Little of an advanced class to learn. Okay, he did keep this. Maybe it's just the end, and that's what I was forgetting, and I should have gone the other way. Oh well. Some extra leveling is still fine. Okay, let's heal up the lead again. Oh, shoot, didn't want to heal him. Yeah, well, it depends on what you're doing. Like, doing this challenge, the knights were easy. I did that challenge relatively easy. This one is a little bit rougher since, the thief does not have the sustainability, like the actual, absorb and health to survive as easily in the early game. He definitely runs into trouble early on. Oh, it is in there somewhere. Oh, that's... Well, at least we can run. Oh, yeah. That's easy to tell that the thieves are definitely better than they were. I mean, just this moment of running like this. That was never a thing. But they don't have, like I said, they don't have, for the early game, the survivability that the knights did. Now let's do one fight. This should be easy enough. I know there's going to be a couple that I'm probably going to have to grind early on for some things. And at least, yeah, with the Peninsula of Power being available here. So, it will depend on how well I can get to a spot of being able to keep doing this. Hey, thanks for the follow. It'll depend on how well I can keep with the streaming, because right now I'm trying to turn streaming into a thing, but unfortunately I just don't have the income and subscription to keep doing this as much as I would like to, and I'm probably gonna have to start looking for a job. But the last couple of Februaries, I've tried to do fundraising for Extra Life. I do basically Final Fantasy February fundraising. And sort of the idea here with these couple of days is, or a couple of days each week, is to work on learning stuff about each of the classes. So doing this is to me, where I'm only focusing on the one class on the run. It feels like a good way to learn some stuff about the changes to the classes, or the new classes, and the extra stuff that's in the game for them. So that in February, the plan will be to do every class. I want to hopefully try to get in that 1 month a solo character run for each of the classes. But a lot of that will depend on how much I learn. So I'll probably even do some practice runs solo between now and then, just to get used to the different strategies with running a single character versus a full party. So this is definitely going to be something I'm going to be playing Friday, Saturday for the conceivable future. And maybe more than that. We'll see as we get closer and how things go. But it's fun enough that I can put the time into it. I never tried the solo runs in the old games myself either, just because I didn't like doing the setup. I don't like having characters that you have to kill, having to kill off characters and then leaving them dead. That never was something I enjoyed doing. That is unfortunately what you have to do to get the solo runs in the old game. So this giving you the ability to just choose the single character and not have anyone else is great. And I did I did actually do one just quick test to see. It does work as if they were just 3 dead characters, which means you still have all of the slots for armor and weapon, which means if you feel you need to grind for that little extra bit of money, you don't have to worry about, well, here's a piece of armor, what am I gonna drop to pick that up or anything like that. You get to just go grab everything and then take it to a shop and sell it. Yeah, that when I tested that and saw that worked like that, I was like, oh, this is gonna come in handy for when we're doing those. But give me a moment, because I've been going for about an hour now, so it is time to kind of take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna leave the background music playing, because Final Fantasy background music, it's worth it. But I gotta run ads and everything here, so as I usually try to tell people, take this moment to refill your drinks or anything like that, and be back in just a few minutes. So see you then. I am back. And yeah, while I was out and I was thinking about it, yeah, that party that I had tried before was it was Dark Knight, White Mage, the Spellblade, and the Blue Mage. Because I remember distinctly doing the lore challenges for the different dragons' powers and everything. It was an interesting team. Actually did a pretty good job of getting through the boss and everything as well with that. The hardest part, honestly, was on that run was the fact that you had the dragon fights with the blue mage, because that was one of those having to get the dragons to use their ability and survive it. Which thankfully with the summons, it wasn't, you were guaranteed to get the ability cast on you. Yeah, well, that was the thing. You didn't have to worry about the location for most of the dragons with the blue mages, because there is a guy in a few of the towns for those. There was a few other things that when you went to look up where they were that were rough, but the dragons actually were a little easier, because you could just guarantee the combat encounter and not have to worry about if the whole team got wiped, because if everyone died during those summon encounters, you just got everyone brought back at 1 health. Yeah, I think there was one in the Earth Cave, but by the time you're seriously worrying about them, the Earth Cave isn't annoying to get through. Like, most of the caves really weren't, the locations for them, for where the people were, isn't too bad. And again, with a white mage there as well, health really wasn't a huge issue either. No, the bigger thing on that one was finishing up the Spellblades quest and fighting Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is not a fun fight if you are not ready for it. Because his weapon stuff was very rough. Though he is one of those you just have to... Like he is in other games, I don't... If I remember correctly, you didn't actually have to beat him. It was more of just kind of survive until he gets to the point of pulling out the big weapon, and then failing with said big weapon because it doesn't quite work. I don't remember. It might have been one of those we had to beat him. It was a tough fight, but we got through. I did manage to get through it. And his health isn't one of those, as far as I remember, I don't think you can, well, you can beat him, possibly, but he is not meant to be beaten. He is meant to be survived. And honestly, I'm curious, and I'm hoping before next year, he gets the update, because I know he's got, the planned update to add in Samurai and Machinist, to this, which would be interesting to see. I think those were the two. Yeah. I will admit, there's a small part of me that I want one, just for carrying purposes, I want one small, quality of life upgrade in this. I think shields should be moved from armor to weapons. the only thing to me that I feel would be nice in this game to have as a change. It gives you a little bit more wiggle room in picking up armor. And it means that weapons then don't become just this barren wasteland most of the time. That reminds me, I forgot to check. Nope, nobody can equip it. Okay. But I don't know how he programmed this. Yeah, and that's... So it's the combination. It is obviously an armor piece, because that's what it provides, is armor and everything. So it makes sense in armor. But it's one of those things, if you do the coding and cross it into just classifying as a weapon, it can still provide... Like, you have to obviously adjust some of the coding to, one, provide for the ability to have two weapons equipped and for it to pull an absorb from a weapon. But then it also opens up the ability to have a class have an ability that's a shield bash even easier, because it's like, oh, okay, that's in the weapon slot, so we can give it sort of this characteristic for this class. I do love that. I don't know if that was an upgrade from before or not, but I love that now when you're searching, when you're really close to an item, you can see a little glint shine when you use the ability of, it's right here. That is come in handy. But like I said, my main issue with it is just it... When the game first came out, limitations of the console went for the reasoning of us having 4 weapon slots for each character, 4 armor slots for each character. So it made sense. It was rough and a lot of trial and error to figure out certain things about characters at that time. But even if you want to keep with this limitation, something quality of life just to give a little extra space, so you're not necessarily as cornered in moments of like, well, I gotta pick up an item and I have no slots for this weapon, so let me stop thinking about this and try to figure out which is going to be better, especially since you don't get information on that screen for how that piece of armor works. It'd be one of those either providing either switching the shield over, because like I said, that then frees up a guaranteed extra spot for each character in armor, so you have that little extra wiggle room to actually pick up an item and decide if it's worth it for any of your characters to have that. Or give us a the other option basically comes out as, like, having a small armor pouch. like something, an extra one little thing that that can be carried that provides 4 extra an extra space for 4 armor pieces, just to give people a little wiggle room in calculating stuff, because not everyone can remember what every armor piece provides as a benefit, and sometimes it's like, well, okay, I've got to pick up this piece of armor, but I don't have a slot for it. Is it gonna be better than the piece that each of them is already carrying? If I drop this, am I risking not being able to equip it, or it not being as good as what I already had? It's... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know there is documentation for it, but it is awkward when you're playing to keep up, try to keep up different documents on screens, so that way it's like, okay, I come across this, what does it do? Now let me find it, let me go from what I'm doing to pulling up and searching on the website for that piece of armor and see what it does. It's nicer when that stuff is just in the game ready for you to play around with. And I did not expect that death. Okay, well, guess we're gonna be running back to town now. I mean, there's other small quality of life things, and I could see if you want to keep the level of the classic game in there, here's an extra thing you could do then. Put it in here. We've got some space for it. Maybe put an extra little toggle here to adjust how inventory works, so that way you can decide if you want to keep the challenge of the way the original armor and everything worked, or have a better inventory management system for checking all of that. Of course, I also, there's a part of me that wants to see him was it I forget how to pronounce the guy's name, but I'd like to see him maybe take the time and work with some of the people who have been doing the FF1 randomizers and incorporate that into this as well, because I would love, like, the idea of the Renaissance mode and those classes with a randomized inventory on the oh no, I'm gonna have to, it's right, there is no revive here. But yeah, the randomized treasure inventory would be really cool to see. Especially because it could be taken an extra step with all the different extras that this game provides. Alright, let's switch Zidane back. Not that it really matters since they're all the same class. Heal up, and I need to actually, I want to go to the Elf Kingdom quick. Yeah. Yeah, it does. But, I mean, while I do understand the whole, yeah, try to get the clinic back, the bridge is already a weird, like, okay, we're gonna build this bridge in no time flat right afterwards to rebuild the building, because the building, it would go where that destroyed building is. And the idea that that town that's already suffered, managing to cobble together and rebuild the clinic, just goes that extra step of, really? As cool as it would be. Oh, I need to look. How many softs do I have right now? 12. Yeah, we'll get that to 22. It should be, what? Ooh. And what was the 9 pures? Okay. I mean, I guess, again, it's like anything else. It's a fantasy world, so them doing weird things isn't too out of the ordinary. Yeah. It would be nice, but this is one of those, it's enough of a fantasy world game that, like, putting that much thought into it is kind of almost going beyond what you should expect from, some of these. Like, logic doesn't apply in some cases. Because even though the Lich is dead and we do restore the power to the Earth Crystal, I believe the idea is supposed to be that it would still take time for it all to actually affect the world on those things. So, like, it would be different if after you finished the fight with the Lich and restored the power to the Earth Crystal, when you came out here, the marshy land that I'm on right now, if that turned back to, like, just the solid green to show that the Earth had already started to heal from that, then I can understand, okay, you can see immediately this is changing. Those people are going to pop up. Sure, we destroyed the Lich, and we can tell them we did it. They have no reason to fully believe us until we've done the rest of it. At least if there was a visual cue to them even that, yes, the world is starting to turn for the better because of what we've done, then that would be, more understandable that they would then take the effort into making that. But at the same time, outside of going to talk to Dr. Un to learn the finish, you're also never going to come back there. So rebuilding the clinic doesn't even do that much in the long run. Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, it was the vampire, not the Lich. But I think that's also kind of the side to it on maybe the game logic, where they might have thought about doing that, but the town just does become a one and done. It doesn't have like there's there is the magic shop and everything, but because that magic is where it is, for the most part, you're not coming back there to buy magics down the road. Because you probably have picked up whatever 5th level spells you want. And the armor and the weapons, while there's some upgrades, again, after you leave here, they're not worth coming back to. Like, it's one thing in Elfheim, Corneria, and what's it called there? The that last coast one. Even in the base game, Knight and Thief here, when they got their class upgrade, because they got 1st to like 3rd or 4th, depending on which one spell slots, you had a reason to revisit them to rebuy those spells. Belm doesn't really have a worthwhile big revisit to it. Okay, good. They can equip Coral, so let's trade that down there and do that. Like, that is the other side of usually when changes like that is done. Especially in early game design, it's meant to kind of draw you and make you understand you're gonna want to come back here for something down the road. And there really isn't a need for that in Melmond. The early towns, they're early towns, so a lot of times you're gonna remember those spells. And, like, because it's magic, that's not something that it's hard to figure that people are going to keep in mind that those were there. They don't think about, like, when this game came out originally, world building wasn't as much of a aspect. RPGs were still very fledgling. Yeah, and it would. Onrak getting the port like that when you beat the Kraken. But that's all, like I said, that's neat world building stuff that, looking back on it, is stuff we can be like, this would be cool. But in the aspect of general world game design, when this was there, world building just, like I said, wasn't there. Yeah, wasn't another weapon. We did get this, which nobody equips. Okay. I will say, when it comes to, like, a revisit that actually sort of adds world building to this, I did enjoy Stranger of Paradise, because that, as much as people are always getting on about the joke with Garland with Jack, and the chaos constantly. One, he doesn't say it nearly as often as the jokes were there, because it's all taken from cutscenes and from trailer cutscenes and everything, and overplayed. But that game made for an interesting adjustment to the story that was Final Fantasy. It actually provided a cool background to how the loop started and everything. Very interesting, like, prequel to the actual game. And there's a small part of me that would love to see Square and Team Ninja work together on a similar thing for Final Fantasy II. Like, yeah, no problem if you gotta get going. I'm always here to hang out and chat. And that's generally about anything, not just whatever game I'm playing. Yeah. Later. Let's go get this last item. Gotta be down here somewhere. Haha, there it is. Heal 2. That's right, I forgot that those were items in this, because they're only really available this way. Huh. Speaking of... well, speaking of that heal too, actually. You know what? I do need to try to get more levels, so running is not necessarily the best option if I can avoid it. Not doing that fight, though. That's... Gargoyles are not fun. Come on. This should be okay, though. Hell no. We do not have quite the stuff that makes this an okay fight. Back to hitting the right bumper periodically. Damn! Well, one of those was the Rune Blade that does have... yeah. Spellcaster, Aquatic, Dragon. We're finally at, like, stuff that also has bonus effect against... one of those we might be able to do this, but I kind of want to try to get away before everyone gets stunned. Oh, I need to heal Locke and Zack. Oh, yeah, that's actually something that one of them can equip. Probably. No. Wow. I'm surprised they can't equip that. I mean, I'd have given it to him just for the extra. See, this I don't expect. I'd be shocked if we could equip, but four of them should be okay. Nope, not dealing with that many things that can paralyze us. Yeah, fine for now. And yep, same thing. Not able to equip either of those. Ooh, that should be something. That's. So that is now everything, all the findable items here. This is gonna be painful. Oh, please don't kill Locke. No, 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 no. Oh. All right. Yeah, come on. Phew. There's the ruby. Now to make our way back out. This fight should be okay. So we definitely need to heal Locke up a bit. Alright. This is definitely a fine fight. Someone, well, screw it. Like, poison doesn't do that much damage. In combat. Not, however, nope, dang it. Ooh. I don't think the asps are that bad. Okay, yeah. All good except for the fact that one of them did get poisoned in the end, as always. Definitely not dealing with all of that. Though, I guess their damage, now that we have the silver chainmail, really wasn't that bad. Oh well. Still, off to go give a golem a ruby to eat. Ooh, I should have... Well, we'll heal Locke after this fight. All right. There you go, Gollum. Have a nice, crunchy little ruby. Great axe. Don't think any of them can use the armor. Nope. The 2 armor pieces to sell. And quite a bit of weapons to sell. We get our money back in time to spend a bunch of it on some potions. I completely forgot to check. We'll check for items on the way back. Oh, it's pocket change. Alright. I should heal Locke after this. You know, it does not surprise me that the wolves can outspeed the thieves. They're one of the few things I would think should be able to. Damn, that was a crit. 200 damage. Love that maximizes mug effect. Ooh. Wonder what that means. The only thing I can think of is that it means he's guaranteed to steal max gold if we use mug. But no, honestly, I don't think I care about that much. I'll drop that, because that sells a hell of a lot better than the other item. Well, time to satiate a little bit of curiosity and get the items we need. Because we definitely need to go item shopping to refill our potions. Or heals. Not to mention there's a couple more, it's a chance for a couple more items. So let's first go in here. Heal up. Sell. 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 I thought I must have hit back at the wrong moment. Okay. Now, let's see something stupid. The giant should be no problem. Apparently I was wrong. Damn, I'm surprised it survived a full round. It also isn't doing that much damage. Alright. Cabin, very useful. Um, 53 and 4. Nope, no. Buckler, but I don't know if I really want them all. Definitely don't care about the weapon. Okay. Yep. So they can't equip the Satin yet. All right. Or at all, it would seem. All right, let's go ahead and sell that then. And it is perfect timing now. Actually, we'll leave the town music playing. And go ahead and take another short break. So give me just a few moments to run those ads as always. Use this as your chance to refill your drinks. And we'll be back in just a few moments. So see you guys then. Alrighty, back again and ready to continue on with more of this. So let's get going. Does mean running back this way, but hey, confirm that just like the original, new is waiting until you beat the Lich to be available. Should be good because we bought, yeah, 80, 60. Yeah, we're good on all of that. Yeah, this stuff we can fight. He should definitely, I was gonna say, if any of them should one-shot them, it's Zidane. He's got the weapon that's built for fighting aquatic creatures. Hey, you know what? I never came through that port. And I don't need to save or heal there. We will, since we've just landed, save here. Nice and empty on weapons, mostly empty on that. I could have bought 2 more bucklers, but I would have ended up just having to drop them. Or the gloves, one of the two. Definitely not dealing with this big stack of stunning, paralyzing, what have you. Alright, use a tent for the save. Very quickly back down to the floor where the vampire was, and then beyond. Yeah, we'll have to see on grinding. There is a good, very distinct possibility we will have to grind, level grind again at, when we get ready for the ice cavern. Starting to get some levels. That actually is helpful. Whenever we get a level up, that is always helpful. Damn bat. Ooh. This may not be a good idea, but... Okay, it only takes 3 of them to kill a mummy. Though a good crit obviously helps with that. Oh. Okay, here's hoping we get some good items downstairs. Alright, so item... The item, rod. And like before, time to start bashing the R button. This fight might be okay. There we go, there's our last character. Yeah, that's right. The Ice Cavern was luck, even with the Knights. It's gonna probably be that way with the Thief as well. Though, admittedly, with the Thief, we might be able to just run away from the majority of fights fast enough. Ooh, alright. And that does become something we can readily throw away. Oh, we have to heal Locke. Nice. Time for a crit. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that fight was going to be more annoyance than it was anything else. Can we hurt the oozes, or are these something we want to run from? Okay, we did. Apparently this is something we haven't faced yet. Okay. New bestiary entry. Spirit. Ooh. Resists paralysis, you say? Can't run from this fight, damn it. Not very not good. Problem is the wizards are not able to be run away from, so every time we get them, they're just a nasty fight. Like, thankfully, it's not as bad. We are at a state where they've gone from the annoying boss to manageable. Oh, I should have healed Locke before this. Well, here's hoping we don't get hit too terribly. At least we now also have a guarantee somebody will always be okay from paralysis. Which means running just became a hell of a lot easier. Of course, because of the runes, he actually missed there. Damn it. Okay, Ruse plus Dark is kinda sucky. Wow. Silver Shield really isn't worth it, other than it does sell better, so. Can I just run from these fights? The fact that that's this general area already tells me everything I needed to know. Means this is here somewhere. I should have healed Lockup. Oh, please don't let me get some of my attacks in. Oh, damn it. 'Cause I can't run. Can I? Fudge. Wait. No, don't fight. Damn it. All right. Now to run out of here. Come on. Mainly just wanted to get out before, get out of where... I'm not so worried about health now that we're past where the wizards are. Oh, shoot. No, we are not fully past where the wizards are. Please don't... Ooh. Run from everything that isn't... We run from every fight we can. There was ever a moment that made me wish we had the ability to turn off encounters. All right. Do I need 1 pure and 44 heals? Thank God for this quality of life upgrade. Oh. Now one step closer save. Just in case something stupid happens. Now I don't have to run back there. Oh, I should have sold off items while I was out. Oh well. Like, I bought the heals and pures. Did not think to, like, the weapon's not so bad, but I should have sold off the cap and the silver shield. Oh well. It's really only going to be an issue dependent on what the thief has available to them to search for on the bottom floor. I think this, let me see. Yeah, that was only 8 damage, so. Yeah, we've definitely got the gargoyles down to where they're not really a worry anymore. Damn. Have to do this fight. I just 4 ogres is not something I want to fight right now. Didn't really want to do 2 wizards either, but I kind of have to do this one, at least. They're easy enough. Now. Oh, crap. Please get rid of... Don't over-target lock. We almost ran into the same issue we had last time, where Locke just... I should have healed him up, but thankfully this time he didn't get quite as railroaded by the wizards. And... well, he got one more attack off, but that's fine. We still ended up pretty well. This might be okay. Bright side is we will have a good generalized knowledge of where everything is after this. Alright, item. Setting. It's a house. Oh, nothing here. Might have been better to run, but we'll give the troll a try. Okay. Okay, we are fully healed. Here we go. Oh, this is very much gonna be all on luck. Oh, wait. No, it won't be. It's It's gonna be on the bottom two. How much health does Lich 1 have? $400. And we're doing a little over 100 each round, so... Nice! Earth Bell, which means nothing to us because we don't have the one that can use those. Alright. But hey, that is the crystal done. Thank goodness for those rune blades. Wait, not this way. What am I doing? Oh. Alright, so... That gets the Lich... that gets the Lich done. That's one crystal down. We can now get the canoe. And really get our last major RNG thing. Like, there's general RNG, I guess, with a lot of this, but we can get our last, like, whether or not we can get through it RNG thing taken care of here in a moment. But first, let's trade the falchion up, because these are all gonna get sold. And so can those two. Let's do that. We can sell. Sell. And sell. Now sell. Gets us all good there. And honestly, to get one free achievement, we're gonna go around a slightly different way. I didn't realize that was attached. Hold on. That it. Huh. I just don't want to fight in the process of trying to get this damn achievement. Well, this is an easy one. No reason to run from a single character. I didn't mean to fight, but I think there's a port here, right? Oh, there is one. Haha, there's that port. And there it is. We've now landed at every port. Okay. Oh, I just thought about it too. That's what's gonna make that annoying. It's not just going to be the Ice Cave's gonna be annoying for a couple of reasons. Alright. Let's do that. 25 and 2. Should be good there. Don't need to check armor or weapons. We've already done that. New. No. Run. I don't feel like fighting anything if I don't have to. Ugh. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh well. This is the only fight we really, I think, have to do, because we can't run from wizards. That's a lot of wizards. No, we're definitely healing after this, up a bit after this fight. Oh, please don't kill Zidane. And we're just gonna soft reset. Ice Bell is useless. Can we run from sorcerers? We can. Alright, that was actually a very easy triple setup. Can't use the ice sword right now either. Alright. Tell me I can run from them. Rapier. Ooh. Oh, no, that's okay, never mind. It's like, rapier, that sounds powerful. Oh no, that's garbage. Slime helm? Hat that resists petrification. Ooh, okay. Anyone, I'm guessing, yeah, they can't wield that either. Don't think this lets me... Oh, it's a single one. Damn it! That's fine. I mainly just wanted the confirmation that that was what I thought it was. Alright, let's just get out of here. Really, you just have to worry about wizards. They're the only thing that can really screw this run up. Oh dear God! Oh, and the soft reset brought me there. Crap. That's fine. We know what is in the one. We don't need to grab it. It's a few minutes early, but I really need to use the restroom. So we're actually going to take the pause here. Just that few minutes early. Might run the break a little longer because of that. Wait a couple of minutes before actually hitting thing. But take a moment here. Go ahead. Restroom, refill drinks, grab snacks, all that stuff. And then we'll be back with more of this. Trying to get through the ice cave in just a few moments. So, see you guys then. Alright, ads have been run. We are back and ready to continue on with more of this, so let's get going. Oh, helps if I get the game focused. Like I said, at this point, because I just want to try to get through the dungeon. We are just going to try to run from every fight. Unless it's one I am fairly certain we can't run from. And yeah, if I remember, we said, yep, not equipable. Let's mess that up. Money, the rapier, that is kind of garbage. Slime. Really? Is it the wolf or the frost giant causing it to not be runnable? Good. No! Damn it. So, right, trade, equip, raw. We could have run from that one the whole time. Damn it. Oh, we're down to one. Bone armor. No one's gonna be able to wear it, but we might as well. We're saving those last two chests for next time because I already know there is a fight waiting for me there. And all that work now gone. Damn. Almost got out of there. Alright. No, nothing's here. About to try to run and then realize, nope, can't run from this fight. Hopefully we've got this now. Okay. Damn. That floor done. Okay. The Frost Giant is what makes that unable to be run away from. And we know just because an encounter is a forced encounter doesn't mean it's not runawayable. on. Knowing that we can't run away from this fight does help. Come on. Good, it didn't do frost. Oh. Run, 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 run. Now we know we can drop that for that. So actually, I guess I'd rather trade. Wait, what am I doing? I know where all the items are on this floor. Single frost giant, that's not so bad. Not this way yet. Please. No. have 3 of them fight and him run. This way, things do die. We couldn't. Okay, good. Have to come back here later. What's that? Or correctly, yeah, none of this stuff is wieldable by us. There is a soft here. Can't run from wizards, so we gotta do this fight. Thankfully, they're wizards, they're not too annoying. Hey, a couple people leveled up. Okay, item. Got like no value. Okay, so that's gotta be out up there somewhere. Which is fine. That's what I was worried about, but we still did it. Just need to get out. Thankfully, they should mostly be fast enough that they can run from everything. And 100 gold. And we're out of there. Oh, and I don't care. We're going to use that free tent they gave us as a save. Oh. Way out of here. Come on. Head into the desert. Use the floater. One pure 40. Yeah, 47 heals. There we go. Nothing else I need to do here. Now, before we do any of those, that's there. Bam. I should check. Who's got the highest? Let's see. 13 int. 13 int. 13 int. Definitely not him. Oh, which reminds me, actually. Alright, I guess for now, let's trade him that one. It's the only one that actually has a on use, right? Yeah. Right, yeah, none of those do. Alright. Let's... Because we're about to go into a thing, I should probably clear up space anyway, so... So... yep, weapons are all good. Armor is all good. We're good on our items. Let's try again to make our way to our trial tower. To get the one piece we need to go from being merely thieves into being ninja. Go. Nice big cure and save. Yep. That's gonna be one of those. We'll have to do that after we teleport, huh? General area, so we're good there. Okay. Assassin's knife. Ooh. Okay. Actually, give him the try attacks. 30 crit chance is the huge thing there. Plus the 20% hit might actually okay, that's oh, I can't run from zombies. Okay. And we can't equip it, but let's actually oh, I just realized where that one is. Okay, never mind. I know how to get there. Hmm. Okay, good. We now have oh shoot, no, not that one. Oh, I ran so far back. Hmm. Okay. Now. Okay. Weapon. Yeah, still can't use that. However. Okay. Well, I mean, of course, we don't do anywhere near as much damage this time around. Makes sense to drop that since I already know he can equip it and how much of an upgrade it is. Empty box. House. Money. Money. The item we're looking for. Heal up. It's a single dragon. The harm might actually do more damage. See, that's what I was expecting and why I was like, the Assassin Knight would be good to equip. Gilbert. Well, anyway, that's that done. And like before, though this time we'll just use a cabin. That way we know we're safe. We don't have to worry about potentially losing all that work. No, I wasn't supposed to be a fight command. Alright. Now... Here you go, Bahamut. Aha, now he can equip that. I mean, not that I... Oh! Okay, well, let's see. Oh, shoot. There was actually... I'm an idiot. Deals ice elemental damage to all enemies and lowers their resistance against fire for this turn and the next turn. Yeah, what are my skills now? Now we get throw. There are special ninjutsu items at enemies to deal damage and apply temporary... Okay. Smoke bomb. Escape from any battle without fail, even battles that cannot normally be escaped. Increases chance of starting each battle with a preemptive strike while this character is the display character and prevents most ambushes. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. Don't really care about Thief, so have him equip that one. And because he's going to be using that, we'll equip him with that. Nope, can't equip those. Alright. Oh, I can't sell. Well, let's buy the bottle. I still can't equip that. Not worth it now. Alright, we'll have to play around and figure out stuff, but we got a lot of places to go to, so... Let's start... here. not mean to leave. Alright, what do you have? The gold armor and the protect ring, which are both also fully equipable. 22 plus 35 to hit. 2.5 crit. Not really worth it. It's 300 gold. Kaze's got to be another throw item, right? Yep, deals wind elemental damage, lowers resistance against ice. Aha! So, deals fire elemental damage to all and lowers resistance to water. Deals water, lowers resistance to lightning. Deals earth, lowers wind. Deals ice, lowers fire. Deals wind, lowers ice. Deals lightning, lowers earth. There's sort of, you could do this one, which lowers the water. Then you do this one, which lowers lightning. Then you do this one that lowers earth. And that's that one for wind. Then do that one. Like, you could literally just cycle through them. But for now, I'm gonna leave. At least we have a spot where we know we can spend a lot of money, and they actually do some pretty good damage depending on how those work. Okay. Now, next thing. Alright. Get our cheap heal in. Sell off the worm gear because we can't wear that. Oh, sell. Just because I might switch out the blade. Fire, sleep, lock, and lit. Alright, honestly, because fire and lit, they're single target. We're gonna get items that'll do multi-target anyway, so that's better. And the lower evade, I don't know if that's gonna be worth it either. What's it gonna hurt? like sleep is definitely can be worth it, because if they learn, or if we manage to knock out or put a bunch of them to sleep, then we get some free rounds of playing around with stuff. Sleep has always been a good combat spell to have. Again, ice is single target. Dark doesn't really matter, but temper is one we give everybody. Attacks per round to 1. I can't think of anything. Sure, dark is better, but now than it was, but temper is definitely the only real level 2 spell we need. See, this is where, like, Fire 2 and Lit 2 could come in handy. Decreases all foes evade by 20. So we got... Now let's check this stuff. Sleep 2, but that's single foe. So while it's better at probably putting them to sleep, it's not what we want. Fast would be good for all of them. Ah! Starts at 1, caps at 2. Okay. Alright. That should be good. Don't need to go down there at all, or there. Alright. Got some more items to grab, though. Okay. That's that one done. Ugh. Nice. I think that should be all of them. Let's see. There, we got there, got there, we got there. And we did both of those. Yep, so that's all of those. Alright, No. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be worth buying any of that stuff because we're going to get better gear. Let me see. I do need to pick up 26 heals. Okay. And what do you say? I hear ninjas are the only ones who can use the special throwing tools that are only sold in certain item shops. That's all you've got for me? That doesn't... Alright, well, let's... Alright. we are just about at time to take a break. Let me see. Does this have... Nope. We found a cabin. There's that. Okay, let's pause here. We'll leave the music playing in the background again. But it's time we take another quick break. This will be our last one for today. And we'll come back. We'll explore the town to find all the hidden items. Go up into the waterfall cave to get the item there and find whatever hidden items are there. But that way we have the cube done, and then depending on how timing is sitting, maybe we'll go... Oh, we gotta do the fire temple first. So yeah, maybe we'll... I don't know if I want to get into a big temple. We'll play around and figure out, but be back in just a few moments. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and just get right back on into this, because I want to find... Oop. If we're not clicked on it, it doesn't like to listen to us. Oh, okay. Found the last item. Don't want to go, like I said, I don't want to go into that temple yet. So let's do this. Yeesh. Of course, Nappy goes right away. Well, at least we got us back up to about the health that I like to try to stay at. Yeah, that did like no damage. That's fine. Yeah, it's a heal too. Good, and it missed. Okay, good. Yeah, we need to get back into swinging at most things, not running from most things. Because I need to start grinding levels. Oh. And yes, that does mean I am making one of my characters an impromptu healer. Alright, item. Damn, that actually did solid damage. Um... That'll make a little bit of a speed difference. Not a lot, but it makes it a little easier, a little bit more convenient. Jeez. I didn't know the mud columns could poison. Yay, something we can't actually use. Come on. That works. I will take that. Ugh. Alright. Can't equip that and does nothing. Can't equip that and does a spell we don't care about. Can't equip that and does nothing. Can't equip does nothing. Can equip. Alright, see, again, not enough damage difference for it worth it. Okay. Now, definitely want him to have that as opposed to that. And then water. 'Cause that's, well, I mean, guess it might come in handy depending on which temple we do first. Oh, and yeah, this does ruse, but that's not a big deal. Good, we were able to run away. Alright, time to run our way out of here now. This fight's not so bad. I need to actually heal Locke, not just leave it up to items in combat. Oh, we actually have almost topped everybody off. Damn. That's fine, though. We're still at a good level. Yeah, we definitely aren't going to have enough time to get through a Fiend's Temple. Let's go back in here. It's an item shop, so we can do this and pick up that stuff. Let's see. 24 softs should still be fine, so 2 pures and 29 heals. That gets us there. Yeah, we're good. Alright, now... Let's see, right? Fight, heal, Zeus. Come on. Alright. So now... Same idea. Base damage. Oh, not light, damn it. Well, at least it topped us back off. Sometimes accidents are beneficial. Alright, let's fly all the way across. Up here. Okay. We can get both of them that stuff. Paralysis. Yeah, because poison, honestly, I don't care about that much, so... We'll sell the bucklers. And those. Let's see. Sell. Yes. Sell. Yes. Sell. Now, gold's the only two there, so sell. Silver, yes. Sell. Silver, yes. Buy. Each of them. Alright, so now. So that's gonna be good. We keep this for the lit 2, and we can sell that, and that. Weapons, like I said, we can sell most everything. And yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that for anyone. Right, and then... dang it, I screwed up. Oh well. Just for item purposes, why don't we do this? All right. Top back off. That one's dead. Apparently I should have just attacked with him. Oh well. Nice. Okay. Take any and all leveling up we can get. All right. Alright. That is that gotten. Um... I'll let the heal get off, so that's fine. Alright. I'm surprised he's still alive after taking 2 Dias. Top off this definitely, I'm gonna say definitely has the first one, and hopefully between the two enough. Damn. Alright, well. Easy enough finish. Alright, so can't do that yet. Should be good everywhere. Guess what we'll do, guess we'll call today a little short. We'll do this. And we will stop ourselves right here. I guess that save was worthless because we'll save right here. But, alright. That is going to be where we will call it for today. I know it's a little early. I will silence that. But we don't really have enough time to get through a Fiend's Temple. We've got 3 Fiend's Temples still to do. And the Chaos thing, so we're definitely gonna have to save this finish for another day, which means we'll be back with this next Friday. No stream tomorrow because Sunday is my one day that I always take off as kind of a day to make sure I have to rest. But we'll be back on Monday and finally get back to the Prince of Persia game that we had started then. And this next week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday will still be maybe late starts. Not exactly sure when. My mom's physical therapy does seem to be coming early, so we're usually okay to start between 12:30 and 1, but it's all going to be dependent on what time they're going to be showing up. Otherwise, though, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see y'all next time. Later.